Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. I'm not feeling so hot. I'm gonna be real with you, but you know, one of the streamers that I watch played Minecraft the other day, and I was like, you know what? I miss Minecraft. So we're gonna play Minecraft today. I haven't played it. It's been a while. It's been a while. It hasn't been like several years or anything, but it's probably been several years since I played consistently. I think I got on like a year ago and played around a little bit and then got bored and logged off. Um, what is this? Why is this red? What does that mean? I do have a realm that I usually play on. Why is my camera so... That's probably fine, I guess. I have a realm I usually play on. I've been paying $7 a month to keep it up for like 5 years now, and even though I haven't been playing on it, because I have friends that play on it even though I'm not on. Configure... I don't remember what world I've left it on. And I don't want to just delete it because I don't know... I think I can only have 3 at a time. You know what? We'll just keep that one. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm just gonna play this one. First, I need to get the game up so you guys can see it. Let's see, is it this one? Why is it not? There it goes. Okay. I figured it out. I got there eventually. I do play on Java Edition, if that matters to anybody. I prefer Java over Bedrock. Oh, right. I remember what I was doing now. No, I have played more recently then because I got the camels. That's right. So, one of my best friends, was playing with me a while back. Yes, because they added the update that has the different cows in different regions. What skin do I have? That's the wrong button. Because I go so long without actually playing the game, I always forget, like, what all the shortcut buttons are. Is it... Can I middle click? No. F5? It is F5. Okay, I've got the snow leopard skin. That's fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter. That's right. We decided to play together because we hadn't played for a long time. And they did the update where they added new biomes, such as the desert with the red clay. And what the heck? Oh, I think he planted that. And clearly we've been playing for a bit. Yeah, okay. I don't want to delete this world. Do I want to resume what I was... How do I open my inventory? I thought it was tab. Escape? No. This is killing me. Okay, it's getting dark. I need to go back inside. There will be monsters. Shift to crouch. Oh no, wait, I do want that. We installed buttons to auto-close the doors because we both kept forgetting to do it. Okay, how do I open my inventory? Holy shit. T is for text, okay. Wow, this is embarrassing. I could have sworn it was... I could have sworn it was tab. Tab, for some reason, pulls up whatever that is. Okay, let me see, actually. Controls. Sneak, hold. Auto jump. What is that? Oh, interesting. Okay. Keybinds. Screenshot, blah, 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 blah. Q for drop. E! Oh my god, all my armor's about to break. Okay. I should sleep, I guess. Is my bed down here? No, this is just storage. Oh no, this one's mine. It's been a minute. Okay. We got there eventually. I'm so glad games decided to let you go into the options and look at the controls at any given time. Oh, zombies. What's in here? Oh, all kinds of food. Okay. What, this one? Oh, right. This was our random storage. Hey, we have a name tag. I have 2 dogs. Ooh, a spider. I should probably go take care of that. I like that the spiders can take fall damage. Cool. They changed some of the dog barking sounds, and that brings me joy. I do have 3 dogs. Oh yes, I keep holding shift to run because most games that is the button. But in this game, shift is crouch. But if I change it, because I've tried to change it before, my muscle memory will kick in. And I will go to crouch to not fall off a cliff, because if you're crouching, you can go to like the very edge and not fall off. And instead I sprint off and then I die. I have camels. That was part of the recent update as well. Now the real question. There we go. I didn't want to accidentally hit the camel. Now I can't control the camel. I don't think they've made any kind of saddles for them yet. I'm probably wrong. I know, like, with the llamas, you can, put rugs and stuff on them, but I don't know what you can do with the camels yet. I had 2 camels, but if you feed them cactus, they will produce a new camel. Okay, so you can put a saddle on them. Just any old saddle? I was gonna say, I know that you could ride them because the whole point of camels is that they're just tall enough that zombies can't hit you from the ground. Whereas on a horse, they can still hit you. Here's my pony. I also have my reliable donkey. And of course, we will be making a mule at some point. I just like them. I don't know. I like the mules. They're fun. We're gonna take the saddle. And of course, my horse has armor. Because no good horse owner leaves home without... Oh my god. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. They're not fast. Oh my god, they have so many hearts too. They're not fast. It's fine. I wouldn't expect them to be fast, I suppose. Oh no. Okay, so I made this doorway just tall enough that the camel can get through it, but I cannot, so I've just taken damage. I need to fix that. I have to make the doorway taller again. And of course, the door is just there to keep the camels from walking out. Camels can't open doors, luckily. So you only have to have the one. Same for the, they can run. The horse gate over here. That is just wide enough that the horse or the donkey can't fit through. But once you're mounted, you can just open it and walk out. How fast are they? Not very. Faster than walking. Oh, there's a creeper over there. How about a jump? They can jump. Kind of. Oh wait, they don't jump. They do like a little charge. Interesting. Okay. We're learning in real time, chat. Oh, it's so cute. I forgot. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna take that back off. I only have the one saddle for now. And it's gonna stay on my horse. I think... So when I was watching someone else play the other day, someone in chat said that you can now craft saddles with leather and iron. And I don't know if they were trolling or not. In all my time playing Minecraft, you've never been able to craft saddles. You have to, like, fish them out of the water. Because, yes. So I need more. How many more of these blocks do I need? 1, 2... I need 4. I should probably kill that creeper. Are these cooked? It is! Excellent. Where did it go? Oh, is there like a cave down there? There is. What the heck? Wait, did it just despawn? I'm not gonna complain if it despawned, but I don't trust it. Here, we're gonna put this in here so nothing spawns in this little cave. Well. Perhaps we are safe from creepers this day. I keep pressing shift to run. That's right. I made this nice little stairway to get down to the water so I could fish, because last time I played, I was relentlessly fishing for saddles and name tags. The creeper does seem to have despawned. Okay. I've also got a nice little boat. There's... I was gonna say where we spawned in. We did not spawn in here. We had to travel far to find this biome. But we found this area right next to this, like, mine shaft with several entrances. There's actually not much in there. I was a little bit disappointed. I thought there'd be... Oh, a treat for Jinx. I thought there would be more going on in the mine shaft, but, alas. I mean, there's still some cool stuff, but I was hoping for more. And if you're wondering why I'm carrying a bone around instead of a tool or my sword, there's holes everywhere. It's because bones don't break down when you hit things with them. Your tools will degrade over time and you have to, like, repair them and stuff, but bones don't. And they do just enough damage that you could feasibly beat something to death with a bone. Or break blocks. Like, I pretty much never make shovels. Oh. And I just realized you have to use the pick for the bone strats, yeah. I forgot you have to use the pickaxe for the clay. Anyway, it's a decent makeshift weapon, and if you accidentally hit things with it, it doesn't destroy it. Oh, I was already holding a bunch of those. I didn't even need to pick those up. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put some of those back then. I'm not fishing right now. Mending. Mending is one of the best things to have on a fishing pole because when you catch fish, instead of giving you experience, which is that little green bar under the health and hunger, it repairs the damage on the fishing pole. And that is beyond helpful. Okay. I have to get up there now. And now it's getting dark. Well, I guess I'll just go to bed and fix the camel enclosure in the morning. Ah, yes, the pet armadillo. The dog armor is made out of armadillo shells, which is why we have so many armadillos. And why we came to this biome. Is this an existing file? Yes. I did not do all of this in the last 20 minutes. Unfortunately. I am not that cool. This is the one that me and Salem were playing on several months ago. You know what? First of all, let me eat this. I'm just gonna put this here. Yep. What am I? Oh, I'm stuck under this. Okay. That's fine. Why are my camels growling at me? They could use a bigger enclosure, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think about how big they'd get. Or how big they would be. Or how big the third one would be. I think, like llamas, you might be able to tie them together with ropes and use them as like a caravan thing. I'm not sure. Minecraft platforming. And my pickaxe is about to break, but I'm probably just gonna make a new one. Instead of trying to repair it. Ah, beans. Okay. Actually, now that I've built that one, I don't think I need to... We'll just do one of these. There we go. Brilliant! I should probably grab the saddle off of that horse and... Come here. Come here, horsey. Rude ass, he's gonna make me walk all the way around. Let me in! Okay. Horse doesn't want me to take the saddle, evidently. Am I stuck on the fence? Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, there's another saddle in here. I forgot I had an extra one. Okay, well, that's fine. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and take that, and I'm just going to go put the other one back on the horse. So I can quit doing all that. Okay, yeah, that works. That works great. It's so tall. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do one of these again. That's fine. Cool. Alright, now if I need to leave here with the camels, I won't take damage walking through walls. I do think, just for aesthetic purposes, there we go, do one of those. Make it a nice little... Make it an intentional arch instead of just a tall doorway. Yeah! There we go. Not like it matters. I'm the only one who's going to see it, but whatever. Nice. This is irritating me. There we go. That's better. Oh, let's see. 2 saddles for more speed. Yeah. Today's mining and or crafting quest. I don't know. I hadn't gotten that far. I'm gonna put this back in here. My goal was kind of to, first of all, boot up the game and see... I forgot this was so deep. See what was going on, see what I was doing last. I kind of left off at a weird place where, like, I didn't have any goals to focus on. What's in here? Oh, I have all these books and stuff. All these leaves. Oh, I've got a bunch of name tags. Oh, right, you have to have an anvil to use the name tags. That's right. Oh, I also have an iron pickaxe. I don't want to use that if I don't have to, though. I'll tell you what I'm not doing is fishing, so we can put that back. Why am I just carrying a piece of a ladder? I'm sure there's a reason. I've got all these spell books that I probably got out of the mine shaft. What's this? Ominous bottle. I can probably throw that at somebody. Aren't there spooky houses in this game? Kind of. You know what? Where's that piece of a ladder? There. It's irritating me. There is a village nearby. There's nothing spooky about it. There are, like, fortresses and things. At my current skill level, I don't know if it would be wise for me to go that alone. I could build a spooky house. I could build a little haunted house. That could be fun. Let me actually... Haunted house, haunted house, haunted house. The donkey is in the way and I cannot leave. Sir? Sir? Get out of my way. Please. I'm burning daylight. Oh my god. Do I have to... I don't want to punch the donkey on accident. Oh, I punched him. I'm so sorry. You guys didn't see that. Oh, no you don't. Get in here. Hey! Hey! My horse is running away. Actually, let me switch to third person. I almost exclusively... No, don't be free. Do you know how hard it was to find and tame a horse, get it back home, find a saddle, and crafted armor? I have to be really careful in this biome because there's just canyons. Hey, there's a torch down there. That was probably Salem. And, like, I filled all of this part in. Oh, that's just a really deep hole, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there's the stairs leading down. Yep, that was Salem. You have to be careful. You'll just fall into holes here. So this is the little village that we found. Oh, a baby villager. We were living here for a minute. And I was keeping my horse in this little corral. Put the haunted house over a hole and have a trapdoor. Evil. That's evil. Oh, it's getting dark. Oops. My horse stepped on the fire. Anyway, I exclusively play this game in first-person mode, but... Horsey, I need you to run faster. It's easier to see what you're doing with the horse in third person, for obvious reasons. So if I'm riding a horse around, especially somewhere treacherous like this, I usually switch to third person to make sure I don't accidentally run into any holes or anything. I have to find a good place to put a haunted house, I think. Here, let me just... First of all, let me pull up my inventory. Put this back in here. Put all these away. You know what? I'll leave the torch. I'll put this in here. And then... We're gonna switch to... creative mode. Because it's my game and I can do what I want. The reason I'm switching to creative mode is so I can... You know what? Let me pull out my phone real quick. Usually when I play Minecraft, I will have a notes app type thing with coordinates for locations like this. I've probably written down somewhere. Badlands base, that's probably what this is. Let me... 15, 40... Yeah. Okay, I've written that down. So that if I go into creative mode and go exploring and get lost, because I'm directionally challenged and will get lost, I can teleport back to here. Okay. There's actually... I've got so many coordinates written down here. I have a tendency to just, like, create one world in Minecraft and be like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go somewhere else. And I just... like, over here where the village was, we got here by boat. We got in a boat wherever we were before and just started rowing. There's a little bridge I built to get easily from over here to over here. Because I was running back and forth collecting sheep or something. Yeah, the ocean, this is where we came in. We saw this cool tower with the, like, stripes of clay. And we were like, ah, this seems like a cool place. And then we found the village. I love that you can see the campfires from so far away. But I don't think the Badlands is the appropriate setting for a haunted house. Now, there is a neat little forest over here. I feel like a spooky haunted house would be in a forest of some kind. Is that a pumpkin? No, that's an acacia tree. Chimkins. It's so much quieter when you leave the base because all the animals are constantly making noise. I do wish they would reduce the frequency with which animals make noise. Now, there's some pumpkins. Oh. Is it because I'm in creative mode? Just switch to creative mode again. Switch back to survival mode for a sec. Up. Yes, pumpkin. Hey, there's some coal over here. I don't want pumpkin seeds. Probably need a crafting table. Give me that. Just give myself a crafting table, but no, we're gonna do this correctly. You know what, sure, I'll replant an oak tree since I just cut that one down. I'll even put it there. Why can't I... No, I don't want pumpkin seeds. I don't remember how to make the jack-o'-lantern. Is it because I haven't learned it yet? Oh my god, I can make a pink boat. You know, this is all fine and good. Where's my jack-o'-lantern? You know what? I think I have to... Like, set the pumpkin... I think I have to, like, set the pumpkin on the ground. And then hit it with a sword. That's not the sword. Maybe it's... Is it the axe? It's probably the pickaxe. No? I don't remember how to do this. Okay, that breaks it. I know there's a way. Do I just need multiple pumpkins? Is that... There's no way you need multiple pumpkins for one jack-o'-lantern. A bee! Where's your hive, little bee? Oh! I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I don't even have a beehive at home. Well, I guess I'll put this pumpkin back. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that there. We're gonna switch back to creative mode. And I'm also going to put these back. Oh, the bees. There's a spooky cave. Hey, there's cows. Regular cows. I say regular. I should say, like, classic cows. Hey, there's ponies over here. Oh, there's a baby pony. Look at the little baby pony. Oh. I want the dapple gray horse. Those are my favorite. My camera's pointed too high and it looks weird. Nope, it just went right back. Can we... Okay, that's fine. Anyway, dapple gray horses are my favorite. For no reason. I just like them. I think they're cute. They're very pretty in real life. More ponies! Little brown ponies. There's so many ponies and so many pumpkins. I'm mad that I couldn't figure out how to make a jack-o'-lantern. Maybe you do need multiple pumpkins. But now I'm in creative mode again, so if I break them, they'll just break. I won't pick them up. I could just build it on this little, like, peninsula over here. Hey, what's over here? More trees. Is that lava? What's glowing over here? There's some cows. Why is this lit up? Oh, there is lava. Behind the trees. What the heck? Oh, no! Oh! That would have happened anyway. It would have burned through the leaves. I'm going to ignore that. There's a nice little cave over here. Bats! This game has bats? Wait, I knew they had bats. I've just never actually seen them. I've heard them before. Oh, wow. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, this is the mine shaft. I don't know if it's the same one, like a continuation, or if it's a different one. It could just be... It's pretty far. It's probably a different one. Hey, what is that? Oh, that's just like moss or something. Oh, yeah, this goes to nowhere. Well, that's pretty neat. We got some stuff on fire, probably because of the lava. Oh my god, what are those? Are those glow squids? My brother and Christmas... You're not in the water. Oh! Well, I guess I have glow squid ink now. So much water in here. I wonder... Let's just go straight up, see where it leads. I want to see if it leads above ground. Is that emerald in the ceiling? Oh, shoot. Wait, is this whole thing underwater? Oh my god. There's an entire ocean in here. What the heck? Ah, yes, this is your, once stream reminder that I'm not using any mods right now. At least I don't think so. I downloaded mods for Minecraft a million years ago, but I am pretty sure I turned them all off. I haven't noticed anything strange, so I think they're all turned off. It would be kind of fun to put the haunted house in here, but there's actually just monsters in here. Which is not really haunted house as much as dangerous house. Wait, there's a jungle biome up here? Oh, the little pigs! Oh, the jungle pigs are cute. They're like wild boar. And the jungle chickens are also very cute. Oh, they have different eggs. A brown egg. Oh. How cute. Oh, well, there goes all those trees. There's lava. The jungle biomes are cool because you can find birds. You can find birds. You can also find pandas. Sometimes. Oh, wait, that's just a wolf. I mean, they're still cute. We got brown wolves. The wolves also come in different colors now. I somehow keep finding brown wolves. I have one singular gray wolf. And I had several brown ones. But in my endeavor to bring them back home, several disappeared. Oh, ooh, these are new ones. You might say, well, you're playing in creative mode. You're cheating. And to that I say, I don't care. Excellent. Hello. Okay, well, I've got 2 dogs now. And what I'm going to do is teleport back home. 1946. '92. The height is important to include when teleporting between biomes. They should teleport with me. Yes! Well, one of them did. Where's the other one? Your dogs are supposed to follow you. And this is why I lost several of them on the way home. Yes. Yes, it's grand. I'm trying to collect at least one of each color. Well, I've got one, I guess. I'll sleep, why not? Yeah, I don't know. The pets in Minecraft are... sometimes they work as intended and sometimes they don't. Because they're supposed to teleport to you if you get too far away. So that you don't, you know, lose them. But then sometimes you get too far away or teleport and they just don't follow. He just went out to get some milk, yeah. Well. We're gonna open this. We're gonna put this in here. And I'm gonna put these in here. They don't go there, but that's where they're going now. So I don't feel like doing that. I'm still in creative mode. Well, I'm back here now. Now, I don't think the spiders will hurt my critters. Oh no, the creeper. The creeper will ruin everything. I do have to take care of that. They might not explode because I'm in creative. Which again, technically cheating, but I don't care. It's my game. Hooray! Okay. You know what? I had coordinates for another new biome. The Pale Garden biome. I think that might be cool for a haunted house. I'm gonna teleport to very far away. 167 128. The middle coordinate is the height, like how many blocks tall you are up in the air. And the reason why that's important, because some people are like, you don't have to worry about that. Except, if you teleport somewhere, I think it automatically teleports you at the height you're currently at. So if I teleported from, I don't know, what, 70 blocks high? The spider's stuck in the... stuck in the horse pen doing a little dance. That's very funny. If you teleport from like 70 blocks high to 128, it still keeps you at 70, but you might end up buried like in the mountain. You'll teleport like into the earth and you can't get out of it, so your character will just suffocate. Ah, yes. Oh, this is spooky. Yes, this is grand. Okay. We're gonna build our haunted house here. Fern is really sounding off today. There's a boo-woo for you guys. These are kind of cute. Okay, I don't need the sword in my inventory. Alright, so What are we working with here? I think this was on a mountaintop, if I remember correctly. Oh, look, a mushroom forest right down there. And a birch forest. There's lots of forests. Yeah, it is kind of a mountaintop. That's fine. We might just have to do a little... It's interesting when you get in here, the lighting changes. Like back out here, sunny skies. Once you're in the Pale Garden, gray skies. Yes, this is perfect for a spooky haunted house. Oh! A spooky haunted cave! Excellent. Let's see what's down here. Some stalactites. Those will kill you if you fall on them. Cool. Oh, Enderman. That's cool. Some zombies. There's also some creepers down there. They can do whatever they want, I guess. I could, in theory, build the haunted house over this gap somehow. I don't think I want to do that, though. Although I am working with pretty limited space. I want to leave this part open. I don't mind this side being open. Is there just moss on the ground? I think there is. I think this is like moss blocks or something. But you know, I don't care about this side, actually. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a grass block. And I think if I put the grass block down, it'll automatically match whatever the biome's got going on. So is this the side I wanted to leave open? I don't want to totally close it off. No, that was the side I wanted to leave open. There's a cute little waterfall over here, though. Well, that's inside the cave. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, let's just... Yeah, it does match. Now I'll just have to remember when I'm building that this part will be hollow. Do I want to put torches down? Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll put a couple. The Enderman can't hurt me when I'm in creative mode. There is a glowing down here. Oh, is that the... Oh, I think that stuff glows. That's cute. Oopsie. There we go. We're just gonna put this here. Because what I don't want is when I build this for there to be constant monster noises coming from under the house. There will be plenty of monsters in the house. But in the event that I delete them... I just want it to be a nice, quiet little haunted house. Okay. These stalactites are actually really cool. And stalagmites. Neat, neat. I think this was the side I said I wanted to leave open, but honestly... this side makes more sense because it's more connected to the landscape or whatever. Where did I start? I started building right there, yeah. You know what, though? I am going to leave this side open still. So yeah, we can close this side. That's fine. Is this level? No, it's not. It's fine. Excellent. That's fine. That flows. Do I want to just expand this out? Not really. Well, where do I want to build the house? Because the thing is, there's so many cliffs and hills and trees. I also don't know how big I want this haunted house to be. I think this flattened out space actually might be the best spot to build it in. So, yeah, I'll just... It does not take much for monsters to spawn. It's really just dark areas. I'm trying to not put too much in here, though, because I am going to leave it partly open. And, you know, of course, at night, things can do whatever they want. But during the day, I want it to... All these torches are so that things don't spawn during the day. That's better. Okay, now we're going to do a little... daytime. Because if I'm building in creative mode anyway, why should I suffer in the darkness? You know, we'll just go ahead and fill that in. Why not? Let's see. I really should chop these trees down with my axe. I do wonder if it'll still give me the thing. No, it won't. We'll see if I regret this. Oop. Pale oak log. No. These are very big trees. well, there goes my axe. Oh, wait. I could probably make another one. Oh, do I have to have a crafting table to make an axe? Yeah, I guess I do. Another one. Okay. Oh, is it finally breaking apart? Sometimes even after you've broken all the logs... There we go. That's what I wanted. The tree will still not, like... The leaves won't disintegrate because... if it's touching the leaves of another tree that does still have all of its logs... It won't, It won't. Well, I don't know. It's kind of doing that here. I don't care. It's fine. I got what I needed. I just needed one of the saplings. Because I am going to try to grow one of these back at my base, I think. Eventually. I bet the wood looks really cool. Okay. We're gonna pick this back up. And then swap back to... creative. That's all I needed. Okay. Put this back in here. Put these here. And that there. And that back in there. Excellent. Another one. I might even make the spooky haunted house out of the pale oak logs? Who knows? The spookiest one might be the dark oak, because I think the pale oak probably makes like a white colored wood, which is fine, I guess, but not really the vibe I want, I think, for a haunted house. Maybe for some of it. But when I think of like an old haunted mansion, I think of like dark wood. Oh my god. Moving too fast. There we go. The Minecraft music is so nice, and I wish I could tell it to, like, play. Because it'll just be silent for so long, and then all of a sudden the music will come on. And it's like, please. Like, right now, I'm living in silence. I could not be living in silence. I could be listening to baller Minecraft music. Okay. Here we go. Let's pick all these up. It's from that tree I chopped down earlier. Okay. So I've made this flattened out area. I think this tree needs to get chopped down. I know I really should go into survival mode and like collect all this wood, but I don't feel like it. Okay. You know, I do wonder, do I have my shears with me? No. What are all these? Oh, magic arrows. Wind charge. Blue egg. I have to know. Little blue chimkin. Aww. I wonder where you find those. A mace. Let's put that back there. That's probably tools and utilities. Yeah, there we go. A clock. Recovery compass. What does that do? That's new to me. I know what the regular compass does. What is the recovery compass? Hey, what in the... What the... What? Hey, what is that? What? Whomst? Who are you, buddy? What if I... I guess I could actually get my weapon out instead of harassing this man, slapping him in the chest. Dale the cryptid. Okay, the sword seems to have no effect. Maybe you have to use an axe on him because he's a tree. Oh, there's several of them. This doesn't seem to be doing any damage. Okay. I do wonder if these guys are even evil. But if I switch to survival to find out, they'll probably kill me because all of my things are weak against them. Here we go. Let me... Oh, they changed how all the spawn eggs look. Oh my god. They used to just be like vague colors, but now they actually like look like the things that they summon. Creaking heart. Monster spawner. Trial spawner. Wonder if that summons these tree guys. Bogged spawn egg. Breeze? What the hell is a breeze? I've not played in a while. Copper golem. Evoker. Endermite. I don't know what those are. Elder guardian. Drowned. Okay. Dolphin creeper. Creaking. That's got to be what this is. So the creaking heart probably spawns them then. Let's find out. Okay, yeah. That's what that is. Put that back. The warden. Zombie horse? You can have a zombie horse. I have to see it. It's probably going to despawn when the sun rises, but you know. Keep hitting shift to run. That's incorrect. Oh, oh, it's cute. Oh no. I wonder if they're aggressive. Great, now there's skeletons roaming around. I should change the time and see if the tree creatures go away. Oh, wait a second, because it's foggy here. What if the monsters don't despawn? I may have picked a really bad place to build a haunted house, you guys. Oh, wait a second. What's all over this tree now? Did this guy, like, infect the tree with something? I seem to be in quite a pickle here. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick Google search. My webcam is still pointed too high. I'm gonna try to adjust it slightly. Is that better? Yeah, there we go. Retighten that. We're just... No, I don't like it. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's better. Okay. I was trying to have it where I'm not, like, out of frame the entire time I'm playing. So what are these... What are these new tree creatures? New to me. I don't know, actually. They probably were put in the update when this biome came out. It is hostile. Spawns at night or during thunderstorms. Moves and attacks by headbutting when no players are looking. So you have to keep looking at them. Interesting. So they're the opposite of the Enderman. Let's see. Moves to attack with headbutts, but cannot move at all. While players in survival can see it. So, because I'm in creative, it doesn't do anything. It's protected from all damage by the creaking heart that spawned it. Breaking the creaking heart kills the creaking. Okay. Oh, if you hit them, the resin clumps appear near the creaking heart. So it looks like the creaking heart that spawns those things is in that tree. And they will not die until you break the creaking heart. That's cool. To activate the heart, it must be placed between two pale oak blocks with the same orientation, blah, 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 blah. So they have to be stacked on top of each other. The creaking heart does not deactivate even if the surrounding logs are broken when the creaking is out. Okay. Okay, the creaking that I spawned with an egg will not vanish during the day. And it's not linked to any creaking heart, so it can take damage normally. Dale the Cryptid. Okay. So, where... So, did the other ones not disappear then? Is the one walking around just the one I spawned? Yeah, I guess so, because I don't see any other ones. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like the heart is inside of this tree. I'm going to leave that for now because they do go away during the daytime. And I kind of like that. I like the idea that the forest around this haunted house is guarded by these forest creatures. That's really neat, actually. Now, I could just put one inside of the haunted house as well, so that they spawn inside the house. But I don't think I want to do that. I think I like the idea that they're just wandering around this mountain. Maybe there's some lore about, like, the former owner of this house buried the heart of their beloved in one of these trees, and now their spirit haunts the mountain and protects the mansion. I say mansion. I'm not building a mansion. I'm not that motivated. I'm gonna be so real. I took that guy out with one hit. Creepers take... was that 4? 5? Now there's fall damage. Ooh. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that's cool. Now, do I need to be making lore around a Minecraft house? This horse probably will not despawn because I spawned it. Well, this is gonna feel bad. Avert your eyes, chat. Okay. So we were cutting down trees to build the house. So I think I'm gonna have to flatten this little hilltop thing here. Oh great, it's raining. That means we're gonna get more monsters. But it's fine. The monsters don't actually hurt me, of course, but they a little bit get in my way. And this whole thing was because I was looking for shears. What are these? Goat horns. Oh. Oh, you can make the goat horns do different calls? I wonder what these do. Admire. Fun fact that I learned the other day while looking into copyrighted music. Every single one of these records can be played, like on stream or on YouTube, except Pigstep. Which even the artist who made, I guess, the creator was fine. With all the other ones being played, but for whatever reason, Pigstep is copyrighted and cannot be played. I want to know what this does. Did I just call that chicken to me? No, I think that was a coincidence. Huh. It probably does something specific. I'll never know. Not never, but not right now. Bundles. Okay. There's the shears. This is what I came here for. Hey, what's on fire? Oh my god! No! No, my forest! It's literally raining. Why is the fire not being put out? Okay, I need this empty bucket. Because... oh my god, why is it spreading so fast? Nobody asked for this. Nobody wanted this. apparently there was a lightning strike of some kind. I can't find the source of this water. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? I'm on fire. What if I just... Oh my god, it's all spreading. It's all spreading! Why does this happen to me? I'm gonna have to regrow some of these trees for real. Crazy how fast the entire forest will burn down. Can I have that back? There. Oh my god. Now it's not placing... Oh, it's placing it like inside the leaves. Oh my god. Y'all. Oh, the little flowers, they open up at night. I've got bigger problems right now, but that's nice. Please. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Oh, right, it's not nighttime, it's just freaking raining. Oh my god, so much burnt down. Okay. So now, I do wonder if those little flowers close during the daytime. Yeah, so they're open at night, even during storms. Oh my god, so apparently what happened was there was a lightning strike. And the lightning set some of the trees on fire. Now I have to go through here and find all the places I set down a block of water. Luckily, it's a little bit easy to tell where the water's coming from. Just have to find all of the ones that I set down. Flooded this place. I can't believe that happened. And apparently these trees are especially flammable. I know that the regular trees, like the oaks and stuff, are decently flammable. Like lava and stuff will catch them on fire. But, oh my god. The hard thing, too, is that half the stuff that I tried to put water blocks on burnt. So, like, some of the places where I set a block, the block is still there, but, like, the wood that I set it on top of, or the leaves I set it on, is gone. Wow, that was a lot. That all came from one block? Just gotta wait. The water physics in this game is actually kind of impressive. Grass seeds. And there's my dog. My real life dog barking at things, not a Minecraft dog. I set so many blocks in here. That was where I just started furiously clicking. There's a block, there's a block. There she goes again. Causing crimes. That's my dog. Okay, did I finally get all the water? Oh my god. This is so depressing too, because all the grass burnt off. Now, the grass should grow back, I think. Okay, I think I got all the water at least. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that. What is all this? Pale moss carpet. Okay. Put that in here. The wheat seeds I'll keep in my inventory. God, I can't believe that happened. Okay. I'll get over it someday. It's my blue chicken. Here. I might just need something with silk touch. I don't even know if... There are monsters about, so I don't want to switch to survival mode. Well, guess we'll put these in here for later, just in case something else catches on fire. Oh, God, okay. I can't believe that happened. Sometimes that's just what you get when you play Minecraft. Why are these trees so flammable? And in the rain! You would think the rain would help put out the fire. But no, evidently not. Yeah, you and your brother. Brother, shouldn't you set on fire or something? There we go. I think he was still technically protected under the shade of the tree. We're just gonna delete these. I'm still salty. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to recover from that emotionally. Yes, I am going to pick up all of these saplings. Kind of debating how much I want to level this hill. Quite a bit, I think. So I can also build up the rest of the ground a bit too. I don't have to leave it exactly where I leveled it before. I can't just leave this. This may have been the first tree that got struck. So much of it is missing. Oh, there's still there's still water over here. I don't know if the leaves will regrow. I think they will. I want to say they will. Not just because I want them to, but I think... I do actually think that they will regrow. Interesting. If you place water inside of the leaf blocks, it seems to be contained within the leaf block. That would explain why I was having such a hard time putting the fire out. I was putting it on the leaves and it was not doing anything. Now what I'm not gonna do is let it become night again. Some of these trees do grow in kind of goofy ways, so I'm not going to be too precious about it. But I do want to fix up some of them. Like, I want them to at least look a little bit normal and not just... Yeah, we'll call that decent, I think. Here, this one needs to be a little bit... There we go. Is this another hole down into the cave? Or is this a different cave? This is something else entirely. So we're just gonna put a little torch down here. We'll just do that for now. I might turn that into a little basement or something. There, put those there so I don't lose it. Some of these, I think, where there's random holes in the ground, where these moss blocks and not just dirt. Okay, the grass is regrowing. So I think some of the moss blocks caught on fire, and that's why there's random gaps. I do wonder if those will spread, so I might actually leave that be for a minute, and we'll see what happens there. For now, I guess I'll go back to leveling this bit. like the depression biome. Yeah. This tree has to go. Okay. Do I want to cut? I don't really want to cut that tree down. I don't know. How much space do I really need? I imagine, honestly, kind of a lot. Of course, I will go back through and level out the terrain and stuff later. Like, once I kind of know for sure where I want everything to be situated, I'm not going to leave it weird, ugly, perfectly straight edges. I am going to round some of them off a bit and make it look a little more natural. I can't even imagine how long this would be taking if I was playing in survival and using a shovel to dig all this out. Keep hitting shift. Okay. We're gonna flatten this layer too. That is the question. I think yes. I think I'm gonna go another layer. I don't want the haunted house to be huge. I want it to be roughly house-sized, but... Oh, my chicken's a grown-up chicken now. And it's laying grown-up chicken eggs. It's so cute and stupid looking. He needs a friend. There we go. Start a population of blue chickens. And another one. I have a feeling you may need these moss blocks to grow these trees. No? No, I don't think so, actually. A lot of them are growing on not moss blocks. It took me forever to realize that you need certain kinds of dirt to grow certain kinds of trees in this game. Like, why aren't my trees growing? Well, like the dark oak trees, which are like these, but instead of being white, they are dark. You have to grow them on No, I don't remember what it's called. Shoot. Podzol. Podzol? This fancy kind of dirt. I don't know why. Pale hanging moss. Pale moss block. So there's regular moss and pale moss. Good to know. Is it becoming night again? It is becoming night. Not anymore. You know, I feel like I should edit my my stream description so that people know I'm making a haunted house. Haunted house build. There we go. Done. I'm not just playing Minecraft. I'm playing spooky Minecraft. And it's raining again. I wonder if I'm just getting bad luck with the weather, or if this biome is actually, like, more likely to have rain. Fearcraft. Not fear, just spooks. I don't know. No, fear is playing in survival mode. Oh my god, can you imagine if I'd been playing survival mode and came across the creeker, not knowing what they are and not being able to deal damage to it? Like, that is fear, okay? Should I just make everything level with this? No, I have to make everything level with this part because... I can't dig on that part. It'll lead me down into the cave. Why did I just find a spot where it's not raining? Oh, because of the tree. Is it haunted cabin? Yeah, sorry, I just saw that. I'm thinking maybe haunted cabin vibes, but also like a tower. Like, build up instead of out. That's my concept. There we go. Why isn't this tree breaking down? There's probably like a single log still stuck in it somewhere. A witch cabin with her spooky tower. Yes. Yep, there are still logs. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay. There we go. There's gonna be little blue chicken eggs all over this mountain. I wonder what biome the blue chickens are supposed to be in. Now I have to look. I'm just curious. And the odds of me happening to come across it. Spawns in chilly biomes. Okay, so it's like a tundra type thing. So you've got the regular chickens from the grasslands, the brown chickens from the like deserts and stuff, and the blue chickens from the tundra. That's cool. I love this game. They put so many things in this game. Like, there's just so many little details that I find to be fun. And it's nice because, like, obviously it can be confusing coming back into a game after a long time and it's different. There are different rules and stuff. But that's nice. It's nice. It keeps you from getting bored. Like, it keeps it fun and fresh and gives you reasons to come back to the game. And I just enjoy that. I think that's really cool. Okay. So we're gonna leave that where it is, I think, for now. This, however, needs to be... Okay, now what do I want to build this out of? I think I'm just gonna put that in my inventory. Because I'm going to keep picking up eggs. Let's see what kind of building blocks we got. So we've got the regular dark oak, which I was pondering. What's this? Mangrove. Ooh, redwood. I haven't seen mangrove trees yet. Of course, we've got the pink cherry trees. Okay, so the... What is this? Oh, bamboo! I wouldn't put that here. It's just... It looks cool. And then there's the warped stuff. I don't want it to be warped. I want it to be overworld. There's also stone. There will be some cobblestone involved in this. I kind of wish they had cobblestone with pale moss on it. It doesn't look like they do. Deep slate. I don't know what that is. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Tough. What is tough? It's probably another underworld thing. Packed mud. Resin. Oh, the tree resin. You know what? That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I wonder if you can find, like, fortresses made by the, I forgot what they're called already. The Tree Boys. Red nether bricks. Gilded blackstone. I don't know what blackstone is. Copper. I do love the copper and all the different weathering and stuff you can get with it. Waxed copper. Okay, we're not building with any of that. So let's come back up here. I want to see what this looks like. And the white fence is kind of cute. I might do a white fence. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime. Let's fix that. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, I do kind of like the white doors. Let's just check and see. There's always the spruce door as well. I enjoy the spruce. Dark oak door. Oh. Oh. Or why is it not? There we go. Now the real question. It's also the jungle wood. I don't really like the color of that though. Do the white doors look bad? Yeah, it kind of does. You know what, though? I do kind of vibe with the gray tree trunks. Let's come back here. And first of all, let's put these back in here. Building blocks. Pale oak wood. And then... Right, I was looking at the... I don't know if I'm going to need the cobblestone. Pale oak slab. Dark oak slab. I don't want the slabs, actually. I want the actual planks. It's the slabs. Slabs are gonna get weird. Dark oak planks. Here we go. Let's just... Oh no! That's fine. That and that. Okay, the white doors don't look bad with the dark oak planks, so I think I'm gonna go with dark oak for the floor. But I don't really like the white doors with the dark oak blocks. Although, wait a second. Oh, that's pale oak wood. Yeah, I'm dumb. Wait, spruce. Why did I get spruce? I just got the entirely wrong... No wonder it looks dumb. I'm Boo-Boo the Fool. You're using the wrong logs. Okay, that's not as bad, actually. We do still... Yeah, the dark oak planks are still correct. Let me just... We're gonna switch all this around a little. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks way better. I'm so dumb. Okay. I think what I might do is make the outside out of the pale oak wood and maybe have the inside walls with the dark oak wood. Because I kind of want... Oh, hush you. I kind of want the vibe that the tower was made of the trees. But then the inside, I want it to be extra dark and spooky. A 3-stream streak. Nice. And then on the inside, I can have the dark oak doors, but for the outer doors, I can have the pale oak, because that would look good on the outside with the pale oak bits. It doesn't look terrible with these, but... So it won't look weird from the inside. But I think these would look better for all the inside doors. Okay. Alright, I have a plan now. We'll just put grass here. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's getting covered anyway. Okay. So how am I gonna map out this floor plan then? which side do I want the entrance on? Let's get a bird's eye view for a second. It's like a little face. So this side of the mountain still has the open cave. So do we think the door would be on the same side as the cave? Probably not. Is this the ocean or is that a river? It's a river. Oh my god, look, there's another pale oak biome, like right here. Interesting that the rain noises stopped. There's literally another one right here. And you know what? I don't think this one has a weird cave in it. No, I take it back. I know I just spent all that time like flattening out that ground and stuff, but I am contemplating coming over to this mountain if the layout is any better. Obviously, I'd have to do some deforesting and a little bit of leveling. You know what? No, I don't think... Well, and this one connects to the dark forest, too. Which would make more thematic sense for having the... What the heck was that? Oh, there's a bat over here. Hey, buddy. Where did you come from? Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the cave. There's the freaky cave. Hey, what the heck is all this? What is this? Some kind of glowing... glowing flowers of some kind? Is that a lily pad? Sure looks like it. No, surely it couldn't be a lily pad, because why would all that be... It's not even on the water. Well, this is very interesting. We're just gonna leave. I have to remember what direction I came from this way. I believe. Yeah. There's a birch forest right there. I'm gonna stick with the mountain we were already on. Now watch this be another mountain somehow. Like a third one. That would be pretty hilarious. No, I like this one better. This one's got a wider space. So I do think I'm going to put the door... First of all, I'm going to come back over here and fill this in with grass. So I've decided I want it to be bigger, actually. And we're going to change the time again. How does that look? I like that a lot. Okay. And then we shall have the doors. Honestly, I kind of like the idea. The steps leading right up to the front of it. That's not what I wanted. There we go. So we're gonna do that. And then we're going to take these. And instead of regular torches, I do want to have regular torches. Would that be in functional? Yes. We want soul lanterns. Oh wait, these are kind of neat. Oxidized copper, weathered copper. I kinda, let me see what this looks like real quick. Oh, right, I have to do this. Or we have the soul lantern. No! I hate that it does that. What is this? Oh, the copper golem statue? Haha! Wait, those are so cute! Okay. Let's see. We're going to... night. We're gonna do time set night real quick. Me bumping my coffee mug. Oh, it's like the beginning of night. I'm impatient. Okay. So they do actually both give kind of... I mean, the soul lanterns don't give off much light anyway. They're just for vibes. I kind of like the copper one better. Although... let's try the exposed copper instead of the weathered and see how that looks. I might put some soul lanterns or torches on the inside. I think I like that one. Do I like that better than the fully weathered one? I think I do, because it just looks a little weathered. That one's like... actually, did I do weathered or oxidized? I think I did go for weathered. We're gonna put these back here. Let me just compare. Yeah, that one's just fully green. What do we think, chat? Do we like the slightly more oxidized one, or just a little bit weathered, where it still looks coppery? I want this place to look really old, so I'm kind of liking the green one, but I also like this one looks like copper, like it looks like metal. Oh, he's back. Also, the doors have a black metal of some kind on them and not copper. I don't know if that makes a difference. Not really. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll just keep them both for now. 2, 3, 4. 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We can do that. I don't want all these monsters around anymore. I lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 12, which actually would make this 13. Eight by 12 isn't bad. I think I want to go 14. Because I do want there to be space to walk around the outside of the tower as well. Do I want to do 8 by 14? It's almost... Yeah, I think I like that. But then if I do this... 6, 7, 8, 13. Okay, yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 18. So that would be 18 by 13. I think that works. I think that works. Okay, then we're going to take the dark oak planks and we're going to dig all this out. I think if I break those, it's going to do weird things, so let me just go ahead and, yeah. Classic Minecraft. Give me the door. There we go. Nope. We do it from this side. Let me in. There we go. Who's dying? Ah, that's fine. We're just gonna lay down some flooring. Once again, missing the Minecraft music. So I don't want to play separate music. I guess I could put on chill lo-fi beats. I did stop paying for Spotify though, so I'd have to figure out how to pull up Apple Music on my computer. I think you can pull up Apple Music on the computer, I just don't know how. Probably a website. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. I love that the planks will lay in the correct direction no matter what you do. By which I mean, like, with the tree logs, if you click on the wrong spot, they'll place down sideways, but the planks will always line up with each other. And that brings me joy. If it depended on how you click it, which direction they lay, I would be boned. It would take me so long to lay down flooring. I guess I didn't have to delete that. It would have gotten in my way though. I think I am going to take, someone in chat suggested earlier that I add a trapdoor at some point leading down into the cave. I think I am going to do that. Now, whether it's going to be a death drop or not, Remains yet to be seen. I don't think I'll do that. Mainly because I will forget that I did that, and it will end up killing me. I'll, like, go through another phase of not playing Minecraft for, like, 3 years, and then be like, oh yeah, what was I doing? And then I'll find the haunted house and start walking through it and be like, oh, where does this go? And then get killed and be really mad at myself. So, not gonna do that, I think. I will add windows at some point to some parts of this tower, I think. I do think I want to add like a little cobblestone basement of some kind. Okay. Still haven't decided which freaking lanterns I want to use. You know what? I just had a brain blast. We'll do the oxidized ones on the outside. I don't like them right next to the door, actually. Do the oxidized ones on the outside, and then do the slightly less weathered ones on the inside. Now these are... These are placing directionally.
An update from the Wave storm tracking team has arrived.
Do I care? No. I've decided I don't, because it's going to look like the witch who lived here twisted the trees together to form the shape of this tower. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. I like them better above the door than right next to them. Although, you know what? I actually... Oops. Do I want to do planks? No. Then what do I want to do for steps, actually? Also, do I want to put these then in here? I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do. Yes, I like that better. I could do like this. I do want to have stairs, though. Let's see. I like the concept of white stairs. I don't think I need these anymore. But I just don't feel like it makes a lot of sense. Although... Hello? Oh, it's one of those guys. I wonder if this one has the same, Okay, so I've got multiple trees here that have the spawners inside them. Cool. I know the grass will eventually grow back here, but I'm impatient. I don't like that. I don't hate the white steps. They do match the doors, and of course the wood. Would the dark oak steps look dumb? We're gonna find out. Sir, I need you to move. Okay, you know what else? That has to change. That's better. Yeah, I don't think the dark oak matches the vibe. I mean, it does, once you open the door, it does match. Okay, without the white steps next to them, I actually don't hate the dark oak stairs. And then when you open the doors, it does match the flooring. So I do think I'm going to go with that. Because this is supposed to be like an old, abandoned tower. It's not going to have clean steps. If they were white, but you can't dirty them up, unfortunately. Now if I break this, can I see it from the outside? Ooh, I don't think I can. Oh, I was already flying. Okay, so only the doorway. Oh, that one actually is visible from outside. Does it have to be? Should I bring that out to here? No, I liked it better. Yeah. That's fine. Let me in! It got dark again. There we go. What the heck? Oh. It's because I haven't slept. I'm pretty sure. I think those things show up when you don't sleep through the night. If you go a certain number of days without sleeping, those things show up and kill you. In survival mode. I'm playing in creative. Okay. Now, I did want the walls to be dark oak, which does require me to cover all this. And this does take up some of the floor space. Do I even like that, though? Not really. Not really. I don't really like it. So I think I'm actually just gonna not do that. I wanted the walls inside to be dark, but have the outside that same pale oak color, but I don't care for it. I don't think. does take up more of the floor space. We're gonna take those away. We're gonna put it back. Put it back. There we go. And then I'm gonna do the same thing with the door. We're gonna have these. Oh, I see. Do I want to have a grand doorway? Yeah, this is the main doorway. I think I should have some spookiness going on. Now, what do I want to do for the floor plan? You walk in, and what do you see? First of all, we're gonna increase the height on these walls. There we go. That's something. That's gonna have to go. I don't know how high I want the ceilings to be yet. I mean, it's going to be a tower, so obviously it's going to be more than one floor, but I don't know how tall I want each floor to be. No, there aren't wall pieces in this game. There's like the slabs, but you can't place them vertically. Oh, the pressure plates. Wait, I just had a brain blast. I don't need the other lantern for now. So the door will not automatically open when you walk up. Although, should I? I do want it to automatically shut behind you. I think that's cool. Should I have one of these? Like a porch of sorts. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Yeah. Now that said, do I want pressure plates? Do I want the door to open automatically? Now the problem with the door opening automatically is the actual monsters can get in and out. No, I think you have to choose to walk in, but then you are forced to stay. That's the vibe. walk in, and then there's a bunch of doorways. Not a bunch of doorways. There's only so much space we can have. I'm trying to think. Do I want the door at the edge, or do I want, like... So you walk in. Do I like... Ah. Now, I wouldn't be able to have lanterns everywhere, so I think I'm gonna need the torches. Is that here? No. Functional blocks? Functional blocks. Copper torch. Hey, wait, there's a copper torch? I wonder if that's brighter than the soul torch. It does have green fire instead of blue. What's this? Is that a candle? It won't let me look. No, those are candles. Lightning rods. I will have a soul campfire somewhere in this house. Oh no, that's an end rod. I don't care about that. So we've got the blue fire and the green fire. Let's... put that out real quick. Oh, I have to... I do think the copper torches are brighter than the soul torches. I think the green matches the vibe. I'm going to have a soul campfire for a fireplace at some point, but I think I want the just average lighting in here to be green. Okay, now let's see. You walk in here. I think I like it better with the door set into the wall versus being at the front of it. Yeah. So we're gonna delete that. Come back in here. Do one of these. I don't like the door not being on the left for some reason. Well, it is what it is. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 7 would be halfway down, right? Pretty much. 7. Yeah, because that would put 6 on either side. I see what's happened here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all of these rooms yet, but have I? I think I'm going to have a lantern hanging in this hallway instead of torches. I don't know what I'll put there. Something. All right. We are getting somewhere. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Yeah, that's gonna be too short. Well, I'm gonna have to put it there anyway, but... Well, actually, no, yeah, I do, because it's where the wall continues. Okay, let me get this, and then we decided we don't want the soul torches, so we'll get rid of that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I've ruined myself. That's fine. Let's put it here. It's fine. It's so low. I mean, I could raise. But then if I raise it again, because there's going to be floor at some point. No, I should raise it one more because I think I want the rooms to be 4 blocks tall and then ceiling. So we'll do one of these. Wait, but if the room is 4 blocks tall and then ceiling... That's fine. This part can... Because that will... indicate that there is an upstairs. That's better. Yes, quite. Because what I don't want is for monsters to spawn in this hallway. I will have rooms that have monsters in them, but I want them to be contained. I want all the walls... There we go. Yes, I think this is good. Okay. Wait, keep going. I don't want any of the wood planks to show from the outside. I want the whole outside to be this pale oak, like, bark texture. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I kind of like that this is kind of connecting up into this tree. I'm gonna leave that there. Because again, I want this haunted tower to feel like it was molded out of the forest that it exists in. Like the trees grew up around it and twisted together to form this tower. That's the vibe. Okay. It's looking very tall from the outside. I'm gonna have to add some stuff to break up this facade a little bit and not just have a Borg cube of doom towering into the sky. Okay, well this feels nice and spooky already. I do want it to feel a little bit like a maze. Whoops. Okay. What I'm not going to do is let this spider get into my tower. I don't want too many monsters to spawn. They will eventually despawn, but there's so many trees here, the sunlight doesn't always get to them. And the spiders don't despawn in the sun anyway. But I don't want there to be a bunch of zombies and skeletons just freaking lurking around. Okay. am going to go ahead and put the... I want to say roof. The ceiling. We'll put the next layer on here so that I can test the light level in each of the rooms. I don't know how bright those lanterns actually are. Or if they're bright enough to prevent monster spawning. I do wish that as decor you could have, like, non-living skeletons. There's a skull, not a whole skeleton. Okay. Now the cool thing about the lanterns too is that some of the light does bleed through the walls a little. I think this is going to be the room I put the fireplace in. Don't want that built out of wood. I probably shouldn't. Okay. Not that. This one. Infested. No. No, I don't think I want that. Those will spawn little bugs and such. Oh, a vault. I wonder what that does. I do also wonder what the copper golem statue does. Here. Wither skeleton skull. Spooky. Yeah. Spooky. You can wear it as a hat, I think. But I'm not going to do that. Eye of Ender. Spooky. I wonder... Can I set a candle on top of this? Ah! How do I... Can I light these? Or... I feel like there is a way to light them, but I don't know what it is. What's happening here? Oh, right, I was going to get rid of the white planks because I'm not going to use those, and then swap these. So I cannot put candles on top of the skull. I could have sworn there's a way to light the candles. Maybe you have to have an empty hand. Ah, my inventory's full. Well, we'll just leave that for now. We'll just swap these, that's fine. now I've got this little chimney thing going on. Which is cool, but now I'm debating on how high up to build the chimney. Like, should it go all the way to the top? I think it should. I think it should go all the way to the top, because then I can put the smoke signal inside it. So we'll just leave that the way it is for now. Okay, now we have our fireplace. In functional blocks? Yes. Let me swap that for the candle. What's this? That's a beacon of some kind. What is that next to the beacon? What is this? Conduit. Ooh, a cauldron. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Do I... Let's see, where are the... First of all, let's reopen this. Put this here. This back here. Building blocks. Dang, they got cauldrons now? Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Not that. Okay, then we're gonna come down here. Throw that out. And I've lost it. I'll find it again. Give me a minute. There we go. Mossy cobblestone. Why have stinky regular cobblestone when you could have mossy cobblestone? The real answer is to kind of mix and match the cobblestone. There we go. Now the smoke won't show in the wall. Now, technically speaking, if I'm gonna have the chimney going all the way up, then I should have it showing all the way up inside too. But I'm not gonna do that because creative liberty. There we go. And now, can I accidentally walk inside? Nope. We want to have this whole thing like, oh, do I like that? I think I like it better without them. Let's see. Yeah, I like it better without. Take that off of there. Functional blocks. Candles. Now I could have spooky black candles instead of just regular candles. I think the black candles still have regular flames, though. If I could remember how to light them. I don't know, let's see how they look. Yeah, they don't really look like candles. Oh dear, that's fine. We'll just put that back. I'm not gonna use the black candle. I am gonna use the plain candle. I don't like how that... Okay, it's gonna keep putting the small one in the back. Well, that's fine. Actually, no, that's dumb. Someone wouldn't have candles on the fireplace. Hanging signs. Shelves? Wait, I can have a shelf? What is... Can I put things on that? Watching me learn in real time, chat. Oh, that's cute! So you can store items on it. Okay. Oh, I just got all those candles back. Alright, that's kind of fun, actually. A bookshelf. Copper chests, that's insane. Barrels. Respawn anchor. I'm not entirely sure what that does, so I'm not gonna mess with it. This is what I'm looking for. Natural blocks. I've also got hanging moss, which I'm going to drape all over this house. Ooh, amethyst. What the heck? I don't like that. No, sir. Could I... Oh, I can. I can just have amethyst growing in this house. Excellent. I hear strange noises. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Oh, it's a freaking Enderman. Better not steal any of my blocks. Okay, what kind of plants do I want in here? I wonder if you can put a sapling in a pot. We're about to find out. You can! Yes, yes, it's grand. Now, they won't grow into real trees. Or I should say, they won't grow into full trees if you put them in a pot. So it's more like a little bonsai situation, but that's fine. Okay, what else? Berries. Sniffer egg? What in the fuck? Dried ghast. A pitcher plant. That's new. Frog spawn. Hanging roots. Torch flower. Oh, that's probably what I saw down there in that cave. Pitcher pod. Glow lichen. Drip leaf. Spore blossom. Oh, fireflies. Oh, eye blossom. That's what they've got growing outside here. What the heck is eye blossom? There's mushrooms, azalea, mangrove roots. That's fun. I have to figure out where the mangrove trees are. I still have not found any in this game, but they sound awesome. See the hanging moss. Put this. Oh lord. I wish there was just a little delete button. I guess there is this. Can I just put this anywhere? I can. I see your hydrate. I don't have a drink. So I guess I'll go get a drink. That's what the people want. Okay, so I actually got up and got Mountain Dew, but my dear sweet husband brought me water, so I will hydrate with water. Why is my game closed? There we go. I will hydrate with water. And the hydrate redeem reminds you forgot your drink. It's less that I forgot my drink and more that I had coffee and drank it all and did not bring another drink upstairs with me. But fear not, I now have water. And also Baja Blast. Because is it really a stream without Baja Blast? No. Mountain Dew, please sponsor me. Let's see here. Ah, yes, I was placing all kinds of... yes. Now, I think it makes sense if the idea is that this tower has been molded out of trees, right? I think it makes sense to have the moss kind of just growing all over the place. No, I don't like that there, actually. What about that? There we go. The idea is that you're kind of inside one of these trees. you're outside. Hey, Skelly bro. You're like, oh, what? Oh, what's this? And then you step inside and you're like, oh! Alright, now... I'm gonna put a torch here. Now, I don't actually know what I'm gonna do with this room yet. Maybe, should I have the cauldron in here? I could have the cauldron in here. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna need any more stairs. We'll just throw those in the trash. Go back here. Functional blocks. Where did it go? It was right here. What is that? What is this? Oh, a decorated pot. So let's say you come in here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. I somehow made a 6x6 room. The cauldron only takes up 1 block. I think I'm done with the grass block, so let's put the cobblestone over here. And then throw this in the trash. And then... do I want the dark oak slab or like the mossy cobblestone slab? We'll go with the dark oak. We'll see how that do. Should I have 2 cauldrons, perhaps? Oh, that's not gonna work. I feel like having 2 of them defeats the purpose. But that said, do I like it better? I'll put it there, and then scaffolding. A brewing stand. Now that makes sense. Yes, yes. Okay, and then water bucket. You gotta fill the cauldron with water. I didn't mean to do that. I don't remember how to... maybe you have to have an empty hand to interact with it. I don't want redstone. Natural blocks. Twisting vines. I just want to see. Oh, that's kind of cool. That doesn't really fit in with the washed out color palette, though. Maybe we'll have a room that has those in it. Now, what is a sniffer? I'm gonna have some cobwebs in here too. I don't think I like that actually. I can have like a little cobweb in each room. I don't want a bunch of them everywhere. I could do like one of these. No, I don't really like that. I will keep that one there. Hey. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, the copper lanterns actually oxidize over time. Wait a second, though. Why then aren't these... Okay, that's right. The ones outside were green anyway. Why aren't these two oxidizing? But these two are. Is it because of the spider web? Put a new one down. See if that, see if it happens again. Because I know for a fact that the ones in here have been down longer than the ones in there. That is still cool. I do wonder, though. I wonder why that happened. Might have to do with the spider webs or something. I don't know. We'll see. We want this gross spider web hallway. Okay. Back in here. We've got the cauldron room. Now, I do wonder... I think we're done with the lanterns for now. Functional blocks. The building. No. Colored blocks. These are fun. Is it natural, maybe? I'm looking for the water bucket and the lava bucket. Oh, maybe it's, tools. Yeah. Milk bucket. I can fill the cauldron with lava. I feel like the water makes more sense. Okay, but wait, now I'm curious. Let's delete that. Okay, I can't put milk in it. That wouldn't really make much sense. It would be funny, though. What's... Oh, it's an ender pearl. Let's see. Bucket of tadpole. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. That was very funny. So let's see. So I can't put anything like that in the cauldron. Can I put snow in the cauldron? I can. Now what would I do with that? I don't know. Maybe there should be several cauldrons. Okay. Alright, I'm getting some ideas. Functional blocks. thinking maybe I have a few cauldrons. Let's put lava in this one. Actually, do I want lava? Yeah, I want lava on that side. Okay. What? What is this? A brush. What does that do? Oh, I can dust? I thought maybe it would clear out the, Oh, and now that lantern has also oxidized. But these have not. What? This one has not still. I have to wonder if maybe it has something to do with the spider webs. I'm not entirely sure what this brush is supposed to be doing. Okay. Yes, it's grand. Okay. I think I want the brewing stand back though. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it over here next to the lava. Yeah, that makes sense. And now I think I can... Oops. Oops. I think I can throw things in the lava. Like to throw them in the trash. Now, what is the point of filling the cauldron with all these things? I'm not 100% sure. I think the cauldron filled with water has something to do with, like, making or dyeing armor. I don't know, but I kind of like that, so I think I'm gonna leave that the way it is. Tell you what I'll do. Actually, let's have shelves in here. No, I don't like that. But I can have one shelf. And another shelf. What would we put on these shelves? This can go in the trash. Bottles for sure. Potion bottles. Redstone blocks. Drip leaf. I wonder what that has to do with redstone. Let's see. Functional blocks. Lightning rods. All kinds of... Oh, these are like actual paintings to hang on the wall. Ooh, I know. I'm not gonna put this on the shelf. I just, Should I put it on this side? No, because the door is not perfectly centered in the room, or is it? No, it's not. I don't want this to be in the way of the other door, or do I? The thing is, this part of the room will be kind of empty, so I think I'll delete that. We'll keep this one. Now, are the books in here as well? I don't think so. I didn't see them. There's an armor stand. I could put... You know what? Actually, if the cauldrons are for making armor and stuff, I could put an armor stand in here. This is all the potions and stuff. I think this room... I think in this room I'm going to put the anvil. We'll do a chipped anvil. Lodestone. I don't know what that means. Suspicious gravel? I don't like that it's suspicious. What the heck? The grindstone and the stone cutter. Smoker, a furnace. A blast furnace. Pretty sure blast furnace is just a furnace but stronger. We can put an armor stand in here. Why are they... Oh, yeah. I'm forgetting why I'm putting doors in these places. Okay, now this lantern has oxidized. This one hasn't yet. These two still haven't. I don't know if it's because of the planks block that I placed them on or if it's because of the spider webs. I have to assume it's because of the spider webs. Which is interesting that the spider webs cause the things to oxidize. I'm getting tired of these monsters, for real. Okay. We've got an armor stand. Where's the armor? It's probably in combat. Yeah. Chainmail. A mace. Totem of Undying. Wolf armor. Wind charge. Why are the eggs... I guess the egg is technically a weapon. Because you can throw it. I forgot there were crossbows in this game. Netherite chestplate. I kind of want to see what that looks like. Ooh, the netherite helmet does look pretty cool compared to the other ones. I think the sun just came up. I can hear the zombies burning outside. Could do chainmail instead. Ah, that's so cute. Now, I'm not taking this armor back off of this armor stand. No, I think I'll keep the netherite on there. I could put diamond armor just to... Oops, I made an advancement. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. No, I want to keep the netherite. It looks spooky. None of the other ones really look spooky. The pants. The boots. Boots with the fur. Now, can I give this thing a shield and weapon? We're gonna find out. No, it doesn't look like I can put a shield on it. I've got 2 shields. Alright, put this back in here. Can I hand it a weapon? I kind of want to put this mace on it. The mace looks cool. No, it's just for armor. That makes sense. What about the netherite sword? No. I wish then that they would have maybe like a weapons. Well, you can display weapons. Yeah, I think you have to do it like in a frame though. Okay, so we've got the anvil. Food and drinks. What is this? Suspicious stew. Oh. Some of the suspicious stews give you good things, it looks like. You just don't know which one it'll give you. Honey bottle. Oh, hey, potions. This is exactly what I was looking for. Okay, let's come back in here for a second. Is that up too high? No. Awkward potion. Mundane potion. I like that these don't do anything. Potion of slowness. Potion of the Turtle Master? Wait, that's really funny. Resistance. Wait. Minus 90% speed. That's really funny. I'm going to exclusively put useless potions on these shelves because I think that's hilarious. Not useless, but at least like it would discourage anyone who comes across this from taking them. I don't want to put them in here for free. Potion of harming. Wait, what's this one? Instant damage too. There we go. I don't want to just put free potions in here, you know, in creative mode, and then someone can come by and be like, oh, potions of healing. No, we're not doing that here. We are doing, these exclusively will cause your game to be more difficult if you take them. Because I think that's hilarious. Okay, let's see what else we got. Potion of harming. Potion of poison. Sounds great. Okay. I like that this game has bad potions as well as good potions. Potion of weakness. Potion of luck. That's fun. Slow falling. Wind charging. Weaving. Oozing. Infestation. Oh, these are splash potions, so you can throw them. Lingering potion. Lingering potion of harming. We'll just do standard potion bottles. I like potion of oozing. That sounds horrible. Okay. So I think you can then walk up and take those off the shelves. Yeah. Okay. Got our potions. Where? Dried kelp. It wouldn't be in here. Where would I find an empty book? Ingredients? Probably. Ancient debris. Skulker shell. Another star. What is all this stuff? Disc fragment. Oh, there's all the dyes. Glass bottle. Here we go. Empty book. Hey, what's this? Dragon's breath? That sounds kind of powerful. Oh, these are banner patterns. That's fun. The globe. Thing. Thing banner pattern. Archer pottery shard. It's supposed to be shard, probably. Armor trim. Oh, you can do cool stuff to your armor now. I enjoy that. I'm sure it gives your armor an effect, too. Trial key, ominous trial key. Oh, enchanted books. I don't want to mess with those. Not for free. Wait. Can I not? Oh, wait. I have to... It's not just the empty book. The book and a quill. I believe. Is that not in functional blocks? I know you're supposed to be able to place a journal of some kind on a lectern. Tools? Yes, here we go, the book and quill. Wait, what are... Hold on, what are these? Harness? What's a harness for? Does this go on the character, or... Is that for an elytra? No, because the elytra is its own thing. I'm looking this up. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? Now that's definitely copyrighted. Oh, you put it on happy ghasts to make them rideable. Okay, well that's neat. I don't know how to make a ghast happy, but that's fun. I'm dropping things. It's of no use to me right now, that's for sure. Okay. We will close that. Now. Yay! Okay. Look, and now you can... You have to take it to write in it, I think. Here, let me just... Put that over there. Take book. And then... Oops! If you click on... Right-click anywhere except on the lectern. I've decided this witch doesn't like sorcerers. Am I putting maybe too much effort into a haunted house that nobody's going to explore? Perhaps. But you know, it's fun for me. I would argue that making it is half the fun. I did just knock my Mountain Dew over, by the way. It's fine, I only spilled a tiny bit. But it did get on my mouse. fine. It's fine. I need a bigger desk, I think, because I don't have room to have all these things on here at once. And by all these things, I mean my mouse pad and a beverage and the microphone. The microphone's not even technically, like, on the desk. It's suspended above it, but it's still in, like, my way. It's in my space. It's fine. It's all good. It is all good. The temptation to just chug this is strong, but I'm not going to. Okay. Yes, it starts at the beginning every time you reopen the book. So that's fun. Okay, we'll put that back here. Interesting. So I've just made copies of this book. You can sign it, I think, and it'll, like... Ha! Yeah, you can't edit it after that. That's fun. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. So whatever page you leave it on the lectern will stay there. So we'll leave it there. Okay. I think I'm going to put a barrel in this room. Where are the chests? Not in tools. I guess functional blocks? Yes. Do I want a barrel or a chest? Why not both? Oh. Can I not? There we go. No, I think... Now, where were the empty glass bottles? In ingredients? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna... okay, it's fine. I'll just have to... Oh no. Yeah, I just lost all of it. It's fine. I need another barrel. Wait, where's it? Up here. The copper chests are kind of cool too, but I feel like barrels make sense in the brewing room. Here, we can put this back here. We were in ingredients, yes. Is this really necessary? No. Netherite ingots, nether quartz. I think it would make sense to have an amethyst shard. There's amethyst literally growing in the other room. A single stick. Echo shard. That sounds crazy. Fermented spider's eye. Gross. I don't want to know what magma cream is. Bottle of enchanting. Phantom membrane. Gross. That one doesn't have to be full. That's good. Got all these potion ingredients. Okay, and then we're going to have some kind of armor making room in here. There we go. Put a torch in here. No torch in here either. do wonder... Was that in functional blocks? Yeah. Okay, I can put the skeleton on there, but not with the helmet. Which is a little bit sad. Okay, first of all, let's put some spider webs up here. No, I don't like that. I'll just... Do it like that? No. Do it like that. I just saw... Ah, here we go. Oh, the fancy things. Jukebox. Crafting table. Okay, looks like it looks the same no matter what angle you do it from. Okay, blast furnace. I don't like it right there. Do I want the stone cutter or the grindstone? Smithing table. And then building blocks. There is some kind of, I think, metal pipe type thing you can... Maybe it was just a stone fence of some kind. I still don't know what a tough ball is. It's chains, iron bars. Well, let's go with the... Let's go with this tough wall, whatever. Polished tough wall. Is that the regular tough wall? Yeah, we'll go with polished tough wall. That's not terrible, actually. I don't hate that. We'll leave one single piece of gold in there, that's fine. What does this do? Upgrade gear. Ah, neat. You know what? I'm wondering... Let's see, we got guster, flow, snout, thing, skull charge, flower charge. That's fun. I want to see what happens here. These aren't smithing templates, it would seem. So let me then go back here and... Oh, these I think are the smithing templates. Yeah. Ingot or crystal. really just want to see what this does. I've never interacted with this before. Oh, that's cool. Now I want to do it again. Now can I do it for pants too? Stay consistent here. I'm going to do the same pattern for all of them. Yay! Okay. Well, let's do the shoes too. Might as well. Can't forget the shoes. Did the whole rest of the outfit. Can't not do the shoes. Yeah! That's cool. Okay. So now we gotta hang our moss. There we go. Now, will there be a chest in here? Probably. What in the hell? Oh, that's one of those creaker things from outside. So let's see. Still, no, we're in ingredients. We need functional blocks. Now, I think the copper chest would make sense in here. Yeah, it really doesn't make much sense having it in front of the door. It would have to go on this side. Here, we gotta go back to ingredients. Oh, these are banner patterns. That's why it didn't work. I'm silly. I am but a silly goose. Here we go. That's leather stuff. Oh, I could probably put some coal in there too. Yeah. Alright, well that's this room done, I think. Yeah, I think it's the spider webs oxidizing these things, which is fascinating. So let's... Yeah, these still aren't oxidized. It's something to do with the spider webs. That's kind of cool. I don't know why that happens, but I'm not going to complain. I think it's kind of neat. Okay, then these rooms don't connect to each other on purpose. I don't want them all to be connected. I want it to feel a little bit like a maze. How do I turn these things on? I'm certain there's a way to light the candles, and I thought it was just interacting with them. Yes, you can light them. How? Oh, you have to light it with a flint and steel. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. There's a flint. I think it would be in tools. Probably, yeah. Here we go. Yay! Alright, that's cool. Need some more greenery in here, my grandma would say. You know what? It would be interesting to have some item frames in here. Oh. Oop. It's like a picture frame. You can turn them. Oh my gosh. I do want the zombie in the other frame, though. Yes, yes, it's grand. Okay. Alright, so we've got like the fireplace, and then we've got like a potions room. And we have like an armor crafting room. We have the secret tunnel that leads to this room. Which is really pointless because the doors are literally right across the hall. But, you know, I just, I liked it better that way. So what do we do with this one? There's also the whole upstairs that we have to do as well. I think I'm going to have this room lead. Yeah, I'm going to have this room lead to the upstairs. That sounds like a good idea to me. So I'm going to need the stairs. Dark oak. I'm sure there's skeletons on my roof right now. Let's go find out. Ah, there he is. Just burning in the sun. Can you set them on fire? No, not really. We're just gonna... Okay. You come into this room. Actually, do I want it to be right in front of this door? No. I want it on the other side. Okay, so we want the stairs. Should do one of these. I want to do like a spiral staircase. Oh. Let me just... There we go. Ah. Well, yeah, I get stuck on the stairs that way. Maybe I can do... Let's get rid of this. The trapdoor. Maybe I can do the slab. No, because it's still a block. Okay, well, this might be fine. We'll see. Continue with the pattern. Do like this. There we go. And then I'm gonna take these. Oops, I missed one. I'm gonna go ahead and build this wall up so I don't accidentally walk off the side of it, because that is something that can happen. There we go. Just go ahead and... Alright. Okay. Now, do I want to leave that hole? No. No, I don't. I'm just gonna delete the extra blocks. Oh, but wait, I need that one there, don't I? Yes, so they're not extra blocks. Actually, I do need them. Whoop. I am but a silly goose. I don't like that hole in the floor. But because of how I've done the stairs, which I do want it to be a spiral staircase in the corner. I like that. But if I put literally anything... Actually, wait, I take it back. I can't put this here because it still counts as a block. That's... If you crouch, you can get under it. I don't want to have to do that. But I can... do a pressure plate, perhaps. Or maybe not. Maybe... Yeah, I guess you have to set a pressure plate on something. Okay, well, we can always do the trapdoor. Because then, yeah, you can still walk under it. Does there need to be a trapdoor there? Absolutely not. Can you put a pressure plate on a trapdoor? Probably not. I'm gonna try it, though. Just for aesthetic reasons. You can! I wonder... Oh, no, it just picks it up. Yeah. Okay, so no pressure plate. Can I put carpet on top of it? Let's just say, I don't know, a green carpet. Okay, that does work. Okay, yeah, that works. Now what color carpet do I want to have? I don't know if I want to keep the green. I'll just leave that there so I don't forget, though. I'm probably gonna put a window or two on the upstairs part. You know what? No, I've already built the stairs. I was going to do a thing where, like, each level gets progressively smaller and smaller to make, like, a tiered kind of look. But, I guess I could shift the stairs over and simply redo them. I guess it wasn't that hard. I'd rather not do that. Because the thing is, it's gonna just be... yeah, I do have to do it, because otherwise it's gonna be just straight. Like, it'll be flat all the way up, and we can't have that. Now, how do we feel about the chimney? The chimney can be tiered, right? Hold on, this is ruining it. Doesn't make a lot of sense. No, I'm not gonna... There we go. That's fine. At least I didn't do the whole thing before I decided to change my mind. And because I'm in creative mode, it doesn't take much time at all to break these blocks. Yeah, that already looks better. Okay. I know I'm making the right decision, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be worth it in the end. How many floors is this going to have? I have no idea. I haven't decided yet. I guess it depends on how quickly I run out of ideas of things to put in rooms. I think we're about to be getting into nighttime here. So we're just gonna do one of these. Oopsie. There we go. Oop. Let's see. We want each room to be 4 blocks tall, so it's gonna need 1 more on top. Wait. So this actually has to be 5 blocks, doesn't it? Because, yeah, it's got the extra layer around around the ceiling. Well, you know, I could... No, because I'm gonna have to do another layer on top of these anyway. Or else we'll just have the wood exposed to the sky, and I don't really want that. There we go. Now I'm gonna actually leave this open for a second because I don't want it to get dark. But now that I've done that, yeah, the stairs don't work. So we're gonna undo all this. And just... What is that? Get rid of that. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time, but again. put a block here. Okay, that does fine. Can I do that? Probably not. Let's find out. No. So I do still need to put the trapdoor. I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. Dark oak trapdoor. Wait a second. I don't need this picture frame anymore. There we go. And then our little reminder. I didn't mean to freaking... Little reminder carpet. Okay. Now that I've got this spiral staircase in the center of the room, which, I guess it's fine. I was thinking, maybe it, I'm gonna have to build a fence around the top. It might be a problem to fall off the steps, but honestly, I don't know how much I care. Let's see. Fence. Can I... So here's the problem with the building a railing. It connects to the wall as well as these stairs. And it's just ugly. It's ugly. I don't think I care, because it doesn't cause damage to fall off the stairs at that height. So, we're gonna call it good. But I do think I'm going to do like this. What if I break all these? Can I set a block on top of that trapdoor? I can. Funny to just have the trapdoor there. Like, you can see that there's very clearly a trapdoor, but it doesn't do anything. Actually, could I? Put a little torch there. I can still fall through it, but... Man, it really rains a lot here. Okay. Now what if instead of the gate... So I am working with a little bit less floor space because, you know, I brought the walls in. If we get rid of these, and we just put a wall here... I don't have to build all the way up because that's going to be ceiling. And actually, just to remind myself, we're going to go ahead and slap those down. And you know what? For giggles, why don't we... So what was it in the functional blocks? Let's put a copper lantern hanging in here. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so then this would bring you out into here. And we'll say that this is the room. So if we're gonna break this into 4 rooms in a hallway, that's the room. I think I might do a narrower hallway for this one. I think I'll put like a little signpost here, maybe with a warning on it. We're going to daytime. I'm not going to bother messing with the weather to like make it stop raining or anything, but I am going to make it daytime. Torches to the right of every door. Oop. And then we'll put one of these. Yes, a very narrow hallway. Come in here, and there will be something. And then should I have... Yes, I will have a wall in here, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Fully decided if I'm gonna connect these two. I think I will. I think I'll connect these 2 rooms. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this one does allow for a door in the middle, I think. I do think I'm going to try to make this slightly easier to navigate. First of all, I'm putting torches to the right of all the doors, but I'm also only putting torches by the doors that lead into other rooms. So as I put a torch down, any door that doesn't have a torch next to it will lead back into a hallway. Adds to the spooky vibe. Yes, I agree. Okay, so then I'm going to put some windows in here. Let's get rid of this. It's not a functional block. It's probably building. Yep. Iron bars. For a little atmosphere. That's moss. Do we want double windows or just single windows? I I like the single window better, I think, because the double window you'd be able to see inside too much. A double window, I would do a double window if it were people living in here. But that's not what's happening here. So we're gonna put 2 windows. In each room. Yes, good. Let in a little natural sunlight where possible. Although, do I want to do that? There's a reason why I'm contemplating not doing that. First, let's put all the ceilings in. I might also need to take that torch off of that door. We'll see. The way I'm putting these down is a little chaotic, but I promise it makes sense in my brain. Maybe I'll use the soul torches in here instead of the copper torches. For reasons yet to be revealed. I'm sure some of you know where I'm going with this. The hallway can keep the copper torches. I think in here... Get rid of this. Let's go back to functional blocks. I could do lanterns as well. We'll see. It's such a small room. The fact that it's a soul lantern or soul torch instead of a copper torch might not make a difference. But we're gonna find out. There's also... It's still daylight out. So my plan is to have horrible, spooky things in these rooms. This room doesn't have the soul torch in it, for obvious reasons. Let's see. There's a monster spawner bogged. I don't even know what that is. It's a breeze. I'm gonna look up what a breeze is because I fear if I place it, I might not be able to kill it. No, I think you can kill anything that you've placed down. Floating hostile mob. Are these like ghosts? Spawned by certain trial spawners found in trial chambers. So I think there are dungeons that like challenge dungeons that aren't just findable places. Oh, it's like a it's like a little tornado ghost. Oh my god. It looks like it spins a lot faster in Bedrock Edition for some reason. Like the animations are different. I think because the clicks are different. Okay, they do shoot projectiles, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna put one in this room. Because the thing about this haunted house... You can have ocelots in this game. The thing about the haunted house is I want it to feel dangerous. I don't want it to be dangerous. A skeleton horse. I don't think the horses will be aggressive on their own. Zoglin? Zombified piglin. What's the difference? I guess the Zoglin's like the boss. Zombies, zombie horses. Zombie horses are newer, I think. I don't remember those existing. I remember skeleton horses. What's this? Guardian? I don't want to spawn that, I don't think. Drowned. Oh, you know what? It would be kind of cool to have a fish tank in one of these rooms. Okay, let's see. First of all, I know it's dark enough in here. I might just see if something spawns in here. We'll see if the torches are enough to keep things from spawning. I know things will spawn in this room, so I'm actually gonna put a couple of these down while I'm working. There's only the one door into this room, right? Yeah. Oh, I've got the iron bars in the window. Okay, wait. I might be able to make this work still. Let me see. Is this a natural block, do we think? No, glass isn't. Glass isn't natural. Glass is made. It's probably in colored blocks. Yep. I don't need the stairs. I have to be careful about how I do this. I think water will spill out of here if I don't. So I will... could I perhaps do the glass pane? Does that take a... It's slightly less space. It's like half a block instead of a full block. Trying something new. Oops. I'm now remembering why I don't usually go with glass panes. I do think this is going to be the way to go. Okay. Up here. Oh. Alright, so... now I can't... well, hold on, let me just... we'll just do this. For now. Okay. So now I need the water bucket. Oh, wait, I don't know if... might have to do like that. Oops. Because what I don't want, is for water to pour out of these windows. So we'll just do like that. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. It's in tools, probably. Yep. Make sure there's nothing flowing in here. There's a bunch. Oh no, oh wait. I've made a mistake. I've made a critical mistake. Okay, this is fine. We'll just get the empty bucket again. And then we'll take this. And then that should... Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Now, if I put those up there, will it stop? I'm still underwater. I can't open this door. Is it because of the glass? Like, if I... Oh. It doesn't seem that the glass panes will stop water from getting through. So is the water then pouring out the windows? It's not. But that might be because of the iron bars. Okay, let's do some troubleshooting here. Let's do a little experiment. Oh. So let's see then. Where even is that window? Oh my god, wait, does the window only... Does the window go into the fireplace? I think it does. Wait, that's incredibly funny. Okay, I can actually get rid of that then. Yeah, it does. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just put that there. So we're gonna see... Now, the way the water physics works in Minecraft, you might just... Yeah, the iron bars keep the water in, because water mostly goes down versus going out. That said, this isn't working. So we're gonna break all of these. And then, okay, throw this away. Covered blocks. We're gonna go with the cubes instead of the panes. And then we're just gonna do like I originally planned. Do like that. And we will see. Okay, yeah, that solved the problem immediately. It's literally just... I guess the glass panes you can't keep water behind for some reason. It has to be the cubes. Okay, well, lesson learned. Okay. Let's put this in here. And then... I'm gonna put a spawner in here, I think. Is that in functional blocks? I already forgot. It's not really a... Is that a function? It's kind of a function. No, it's in here. Now I should be able to tell it what kind of monster to spawn. I think. So we're going to take this. Yeah. Put that lid on there. And then I think it's daytime now? Yeah, it is. So let me close that as well. So we're going to time set midnight. And then see. I hear it. I hear it. Where's the boy? The spawner should create monsters. What if I leave the room and come back? Because I think the spawner will also make noises. Did anything happen in here? Here, for a true test. Let's break that torch. No? Close the door. Come back in here. Close the door. We'll see if anything spawns in there. Honestly, the passive light from these torches, the copper ones, might be enough to make it... I'll take these off too. It has got to be dark enough in here for those to spawn. Is it daytime again? No, I think they're just supposed to do that. I'll just spawn a couple in here. I'm having a hard time finding the exit. There we go. Oh dear, why have you spawned out here? Something has gone horribly wrong. I think I've misunderstood how the spawners work. Okay, so I need to actually destroy that spawner because it's going to spawn them out here. Let me out! Okay. Now the one out here, should die once the sun comes up. Okay, so I've misunderstood how spawners work, and it seems... It seems that that drowned spawn. Yeah, so these creatures are called drowned. They're basically just underwater zombies. So that's an egg that spawns a drowned. Which is why they're in a fish tank. I guess they don't have to be underwater, but they are underwater enemies. Could I put a torch in here? They might despawn. No, they won't despawn if I put a torch in here. But more won't spawn. I don't think those will die. So, just for tests. Let's see, did anything spawn in here? No. Did anything spawn in here? Also, no. There's a spider somewhere. Okay, so I don't think the torches then have any real bearing. I don't want random monsters spawning anyway, I guess, so it's fine. Use the copper torches, yeah. Let me get rid of that. We're gonna get a functional block. Put some soul lanterns up in here. The one singular copper lantern. I'm actually gonna get rid of that. Which did turn green. So something caused it to oxidize. Okay. I don't think the sunlight will kill these guys. Let me just to be sure. Okay. I think the water keeps them from catching on fire. The one outside will not have as good of luck, I imagine, because I hear you. Now I can't tell if I'm hearing the ones inside or if I'm hearing the ones out here. The thing is, the shade from the trees... Good night! Thank you for stopping in. The shade from the trees will keep them from catching on fire due to sunlight. Those are definitely the ones indoors. Okay, I guess the one out here did burn. I think. There's a creeper. I don't really care about them. Not right now, anyway. And I put all these torches under here to prevent things from spawning in here. There's still bats. And there's still creepers and skeletons up here. Well, I think the drowned is gone. That's fine. If I see it later, I will take care of it. I saw my chicken over here somewhere. I'm gonna leave those 2 chickens. Yeah, there's a chicken. I just think it's funny. Excuse me, sir. I feel like I should put something else in this room, not just stairs. Well, at the very least, I could put up some moss. Oop. That's something. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, will this keep me from falling off the stairs? Probably not. No, I can walk right through it. This house is about to be so loud because there's going to be monsters making noises all over the place. Okay, we're going to close that. And now for this room. Can put the water bucket away. I'm done with that. The copper chains are kind of cool. If I could do anything with that. Oh, I see. We are not too concerned with the quality of care that the monsters receive here. We have some chains hanging up around the room. The purpose of these chains may be a little ambiguous. Should I? No, I shouldn't have any of the... A little bit right here, I guess. Nah, that looks dumb. Have a good mix of some chains and some moss. It's a little spooky. A third one. Okay. Now, get rid of the door, I think. I'm done with the lanterns for now. Where is... That wouldn't be functional, that would be building. Looking for the iron bars again. There we go. Oh, I can't put this here because of the torch. I could put the torch on the other side. I know I was going to have all the torches to the right of the doors, but I think in this case, it makes more sense to do like that. Am I building myself into... Yeah. Building myself into a cage. I don't think they make, like, a door to go with this iron wall, unfortunately. I would... Like a fence gate of sorts. Actually, you know what? I don't think most of the monsters can climb a fence. So I might not have to do all this at all. But the problem is they can still hit through a fence, I believe. So I don't want to, don't want to do that. Can I crouch under here? No, probably not. You know what I will do? Not that, I guess. I'm just gonna... You know what, actually, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, right, I was trying to find a creature to put in this room. Bogged. That's gotta be drowned, but like swamp, right? Copper golem. Is there an iron golem? Yeah, there is, huh? Okay, let's see. Gotta have some bats. I do think I'll spawn some bats. Not in here, though. Just about. You know what? 3. Okay, get rid of this. Enderman. I'm not spawning an Enderman. They can teleport out. What is this, a cave spider? That's actually kind of spooky. I think cave spiders can spit venom, though. Let me double check. I know they give venom when they bite. I don't think they spit. They just inflict poison. It would make sense to have spiders in here because, like, pretty much everything else, happy gassed. Oh, you can just spawn a happy one. Anything else would be trapped by a fence, but a spider would need... What's in LA? A spider would need an entire wall. There's no webs in here, though. I do think if I put spiders in here, I need to, Here. Let's get rid of this door. Natural blocks. I can hear spiders outside. Ooh, glow lichen. I don't want the glow, though. A dried ghast. Nowhere. I'm still looking for webs. When I took my break, I realized how late it is. Actually, like it's 9:40. So I think I'm gonna finish this room and then get off of here for tonight. But rest assured, I will do this again. I've been having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun playing Minecraft again. And I just think it would be great to do again. No, I don't like that. all of them escape? I think every single one escaped. Okay. Shit. Let me just get rid of that first of all. Okay, not all of them escaped. One of them is still in there. There we go. Now, I have to get these guys. Oh my god. And there is one still roaming around out here somewhere. Ah. Okay. 1, 2. There are 2 overlapping each other. Okay. Have I learned? Of course not. Another one. We'll have 4 in there. Why are they all going in the same corner? Okay. You know what? I do think it'd be funny to have a human skull on the floor in there. So we're gonna put my sword back. I don't need these. I also don't need this. We're gonna go to who's functional because it's a hat. Technically. Yes, okay, this is good. And then we've got our drowned in here. He's just having a good time in the corner. Okay, we'll close that door. And then we've got our spitters. And then if you go into this room, I don't know yet. I do still have the bats out here. So there's one. Oh, there they go. They kind of just hang out on the ceiling. They blend in with all the other stuff hanging on the ceiling. That's fun. So we're gonna shut that. And then, oh, I should fix that. Okay. So we are going to call it here for today, I think. And I'll figure out what to do with this room and the rest of the tower next time. But for now, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me play Minecraft. I will definitely do this again. Probably Sunday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But for now, have a good rest of your night. And thanks for watching.